My pet!
There you go. I'm proud of you. You got it that time, didn't you? 10 out of 10. What's up, everybody? My name is 45. I'm a retro variety streamer and play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always in true hardware. Right now, we're trying to beat fucking Great Greed. We need to beat Great Greed because we've been carrying it for a long time. Usually I don't play RPGs for longer than a month, right? Especially ones that are on the Game Boy. So we need to make some progress with it. If I remember right, we're pretty close to beating it. We're definitely halfway through. So if I get tired of it, I can always just revenge it. But the thing is, I don't like revenging RPGs because what happens is we pick it up 3 months later and I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. So I do try to either get all the way through an RPG or fuck it off. Fucked off RPGs are very, very few and far between, right? I think the only one I've done it for was Secret of the Stars because that game was just fucking unplayable. Horrible game. Long RPGs build character. No, I agree. I agree. Like when we played Pathfinder Kingmaker, that was an excellent game. That was 90 hours. That was insane. But it was so good. Absolutely great. Beyond and Beyond came in at about, what, 32? Or no, was that Grandia? Beyond and Beyond was like a 40-hour game. And it frustrated me tremendously. Because the game is a straight butthole. It's not a good game. The polar opposite of a good game. Alright, let's go ahead and pull up the history. Yeah, Samson's Curse is like the worst part of it too. Great Greed. There it is. Boop and boop. Alright, let's get back into some great greeting. Okay, so if I remember right, I'm in a forest looking for a lady, right? This is the entrance, okay? Miss Truffle got in touch with us a moment ago. I see. I am Citrus Green, the princess. Who is this guy? It's Anus. I forgot I named him Anus. Whom Truffle just told us about. Got home from work, it's 45°C, 113 degrees? Holy shit. Wait on pizza? What pizza did you get? You bring it up for the class? Tried to play Diablo 4, but not too tired to chill here. Gotcha. Really, Anus? For proof, why don't you fight him? Only the true Anus could take you in a fight. Only the true Anus? I mean, I'm doing a fuck ton of damage to her. I think we're gonna win this fight. Yeah, that was easy as hell. Stupid easy. I got 900 experience from that? That's insane. Well, you are good. From now on, you are our friend. I'm gonna attend a strategy conference. Why don't you relax for a while? Okay. Dude, you're blocking me in? Cannot let you come and go without Citrus's permission. Okay. Pizza at Supreme and Meat Lovers. Yeah, boy! Dude, I love Supreme pizzas. They're so good. My kids don't like it, so I don't really get to order it a lot, but it's frustrating. Mr. Shrimp is really smart. Is he? Where is he? I don't see him. You are strong, thanks. The adjutant, Mr. Shrimp, can cross swords with Citrus. This was once a beautiful world. What kind of conversation was that? Meat Lovers is good too. Who are you? I shall avenge my father. Okay. Have a nice day. Alright. Holy fucks, chill. Ah! Oh my god. It's impossible to progress and also exit a conversation in this game. Thank you. We don't have any potent weapons. Potent? Potent? You mean we don't have decent weapons, not potent. Even women can fight. This is true, they can. Citrus is very strong, yes. We know. Please move. Pork loin, tenderloin, $2 a pound. That sounds great. Yeah, I love pork tenderloin. The meeting's finished. This is Mr. Shrimp. He is the adjutant. Nice to meet you. By the way, Anus, we have no efficient weapons. I want you to go to the pasta village in the south to acquire some weapons. I'll go with you. Okay. Please, take care. You are a shrimp. Look at you. You got long hair and everything. That's great. But there's no inn, so how am I supposed to, like, recover my health? It's definitely going to be a save situation, because there's nothing. Wednesday, 1427, Adelaide. What about you? I live in Pensacola, Florida. Well, not in Pensacola, but very close to it. And it's 9:57 in the evening. Alright, I used a map for this because we're doing this as a guided walkthrough, so I'm going to go ahead and pull it up. Because, oh, no, thank you. This game is it's something else. It's not bad. It's just I don't even know how I would rate this game fairly. I really don't. RPG Shrine, Great Greed, and then Great Greed. Cold as hell today in Nevada. In Sparks in February. I guess I could see that. Great Greed maps. We're currently in the... No, we're going to use Starfighters maps because they're the best. Yeah, I was about to say it's the wind shear. You know, I miss living in a... I miss living there. Nevada was fun. Okay, so that's not the right place. Is it the Mega Hot Forest or the Spaghetti Nation? I don't know where I'm at right now. Oasis Fruit Forest, Spaghetti Nation, Resistance Forest. That's where we are. Okay, cool. I'm for the future. The Phillies one. I'm not into football to that capacity. It's a pie guy. Defeated pie guy. I mean, I'm from the South, and it's the, you know, the Saints, but nice. So we just gotta go down and around. Lava flow. Yeah, I don't watch football either. Like, I'll bet on it every now and then, but don't really care anymore. You know, like growing up, I did. We were big into like college football. Dude, let me walk. Jesus Christ. The amount of random encounters in this game are they're too much. Okay, so we're there. We need to go south to Macaroniburg and go to the armory for... Okay, so we gotta go over here to 2. Pasta Village. Rib cage. I've never watched the Sonic movies. I learned my lesson from watching Prince of Persia that, like, you know what I'm saying? You like the game? This game? I don't know how I feel about it. Hot dog. I mean, the only person who would ever be capable of doing Dr. Robotnik would be him. You know what I mean? I can't think of another actor that would be capable of doing it. Seen Warcraft? I watched a little bit of it, and I was pirating it, so I think that the video didn't like load all the way, and I was like, ah, never mind. So instead, what I decided to do is start reading this book called War of the Ancients, which is really good. How about John Goodman? I don't think modern John Goodman, he's getting old, and I don't think that, like, from an acting stance, he's nearly as powerful as he was back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's starting to lose weight. He's getting old. He's an old man. Joaquin Phoenix. He's a good Joker. At least until the second Joker movie. It's a Dargan! It's a musical. I wouldn't watch it if you can avoid it. Don't. It's gonna make you angry. Hot dog.
Looks like we have a new subscriber.
What's up, British? I've missed you. How you been? What's this? How do I get in here?
For God's sake. Well, thanks for subscribing to the channel. It means a lot.
I gotta get to the Pasta Village, do I not? Oh, fuck me. I was in the Pasta Village. I'm stupid. This is the Pasta Village. It's crowded because of the beauty contest. The inn is full of girls. Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? I forgot they were doing it. It's playing Orcs versus Humans 2 weeks ago. Awesome memories. Didn't know there was a movie. There is a movie, and I don't remember where exactly it fits into the storyline. I think... I'm trying to think of... I don't even... It's been so long since I played Warcraft, I don't even remember the characters' names. This is the armory, right? I would love for them to do more with the Warcraft IP, maybe make a Netflix movie or something, but you need an introduction by the coordinator to participate in the competition. This is the grand prize. What is it? This place isn't open yet. What if I go upstairs? Oh, okay. Is it true? Were you the winner? This area is only for the contestants. Damn it. The real beauty is me. Is it? Grand prize is a powerful sword. Oh shit. Do I need to win a beauty contest? Yeah, this is RPG on a Game Boy. I mean, Final Fantasy Adventure is too. Alright, Mr. Fifi. Where's Mr. Fifi? He might be in the inn upstairs. Next room is full of beauties. Okay. Been good outside of family drama and insomnia kicking my arse. Been exercising and drinking water. Good. Good. I can show you Mr. Pee-Pee. Wow! Are we doing Final Fantasy VI makeover storyline here? I don't know. Oh yeah, with going and talking to the guy and putting Cloud in the cross-dressing situation? Maybe we could. I'm glamorous, aren't I? No. I was a movie star before. Never seen him. Youth is the best weapon. No, the best weapon is a sword that I don't have yet. Where's Mr. Fifi? What's going on, Rod? How are you? What's going on is I am in the pasta village trying to get weapons so that I can go to do something for Citrus, which is the lady that's following me, who's probably a juggalo because she says whoop whoop before every fight, so... Where the fuck are you? It says it's your neighbor, but where is he? Brother. Alright, looking at the walkthrough yet again. Walkthrough. Nation of Spaghetti. In a house in the upper left part of town. But I was in there! Hello? Dude, he's not here. Excuse me? Okay, hold on. There's some weird shit going on. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we might have a soft lock. We might have a soft lock situation. Because he's supposed to be there and he's not. And I've done everything that this walkthrough has told me to do. He's not there. He's supposed to be right there. Interesting. I've done everything that the game's told me to do, so what the fuck's going on here? Now this is pissing me off, because I've wasted so much fucking time on this game. Mr. Fifi, Great Greed. Interesting. Okay, we did the Nation of Curry. Nation of Spaghetti. Here we are, stuck in another new nation. Our first stop is the west. We'll wander on to Macaroni Burg. The small town has some equipment for us. There's a little bit of gossip. Resistance Army, Lady Blade, or Swordswoman. We already know that. This forest isn't hard to get through. Touch the southern face of the rocks. You'll be in the camp, which we'll call the forest camp. Men will brief your friend about Truffle's message. Okay. Alright. Now the Citrus has her name. Her Amazon attacks now Citrus attack. The Amazon part is probably there because she was an unnamed female fighter. Okay. Yeah, I think we've bugged out. Great greed bugs. I mean, I could try to run to the this place and maybe get the fruit, but yeah, he's not in the room.
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
Hey, there's two things I'm going to try to do. I'm going to try to go back to this forest and see if maybe, you know, talking to everybody is something I needed to do and I didn't do. But I'm kind of miffed right now. He's not there. I'm in the wrong forest again. Oh. What's up, Dreamcast? We're playing an RPG, but the game just fucking broke itself, which is great. The game is there's something that happened along the way that just soft locked me, and I'm very pissed off about it.
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay,
And the thing is, I have no way of knowing what happened, what went wrong. Alright, where does this have me at? I'm about to have a fucking stroke.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes? All right.
Yeah.
Look at this stupid fuck. He's so stupid. It's a stupid game.
I'm hoping maybe there's some dumb fucking... I'm sweating bullets right now because, like, that's so many hours just shit away because of this game. I'm not going back and playing catch up. I'm not doing it. Not unless I do off-stream grinding. That's the only way. Yeah, I'm not doing a run back. Fuck that. Let me walk! I would love to play more Wheel of Fortune. We're actually on Sesame Street games now. We got like a shit ton of those. What's up, Iron Van? How are you? It's great that I'm powering up. That's great, but I need that guy, that one programmable character, to be where he is supposed to be, and it's not happening. He's not there. He's gone. He just decided not to be part of the game anymore. Why? Okay, you need an introduction.
Bend
Oh,
over
thanks.
you
Appreciate
must,
that.
For I must bust a nut. Ready?
Please move,
Okay,
character. Thank
here
you.
we go.
No, I haven't played it. I didn't want to do that, but the game is soft locked. There's nothing I can do about it. That's so fucking infuriating. God, that irritates me. And there's nothing about it, because, you know, it's an obscure-ass game. Can't find Mr. Fifi in Pasta Village. Good luck. You won't find it. So we're fucked. Literally, I did that. I went there. Went there. Went there. And he's supposed to be standing right next to the chair saying, set up your coordination. Which tells us to get some special fruit, which we go here. So yeah, it's just a random fucking soft lock. It's a random bug, and it doesn't work. Chafes my fucking ass. Alright, the channel point redeem for Choose Next Active RPG is open. That kind of changes what we're doing today and for this week. For this emote? What is that? Alright, project is B, so that's what we're going to be doing today. DLC, no. Mods for Wildcard Wednesday. Today's Tuesday, right? Yeah, okay. So it looks like we're back on project games, so we're going to be moving back to Phantasy Star. Okay, yeah. I actually own that. I own it for Sega Master System. I heard... Is that all it was released for? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so Grandia 2 is going to be the next one. I do own it. Grandia 2. So we'll play that on console. We'll play Phantasy Star on console, if I can find the thing for it. Great Greed is no longer in play. Let's go ahead and rate that. What do y'all think about that game? Come on. Insert cells, shift down. Great Greed is fucked off. What'd y'all rate that? What would y'all rate Great Greed for? I was slowly... Shit balance, shit mechanics, interesting story. Lost to a bad soft lock or programming error. It's a shame. C? Yeah, I'd give it a C too. It's pretty mid. That is an RPG. That would be emulation by price, by the way, because this is a very expensive game. It's like a $150 game, so it's not something I would just buy. Alright, I'm trying to like mentally calm down. I'm very upset. I'm very upset at that. That actually pissed me off. Nothing irritates me more than shoddy QA. Shoddy QA will ruin your day. Alright, so we're back on Conquering Companies. We're going to be playing some more Sesame Street games. Let's see where we left off on Sesame Street. Alpha Beam with Ernie. This is a 2600 game. Okay. You fell in hard times like you sold it? What were we doing? Rare. Rare limited games. Sesame Street. Sesame Street. Zippo Games. High Tech Expressions. So that's fine. Oh, Fantasy 4. Gotcha. Got Alpha Beam. We're working our way all the way up to this NES game. As you can see, there's quite a few. Quite a few. A lot of games. I don't think I did it right. I want to make sure that they're in order. We're not playing TRS Coco games unless they were released on other things, which they weren't. That was a Tandy game, and that was a Tandy game too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, Alpha Beam with Ernie. Believe it or not, I do have a way to play 2600 games. So let's see if we can enjoy this game. See if we have it. I don't appear to. Alpha Beam with Ernie. Nope, we don't have it. Let's see if we can nab it from a website. So this is an alphabet game. Rusty learned again just into the night. And it's not an unlicensed game either, nor is it a hack, nor is it unreleased. So here we go. This Great Greed picture can get the fuck out of here. I never want to see it again. No. Film. Alright, let's do it. 2600. Alpha Beam with Ernie. Okay. Hello. Oh yeah. Okay, so what's going on with our controls here? Let's see if we can figure this out. Controls, port 1 controls, device type, it's a joystick. Mapped port 1, analog to digital, no. But do we have a joystick? Left, right, up, and down. Okay, it's set to a DualShock controller. Why is it set to a DualShock controller? That's not right. Controls. Port 1 controls, device type. I'm not using a input. Do I have Stella just on its own? Because I don't know. Device index. This is not a DualShock controller. Why does it think it's a DualShock controller? What's up, Divine? I'm not using a DualShock. Why does it not recognize it? Fuck's sake. Why is nothing working tonight? Why is this registering as a DualShock controller? That's a problem. I don't think it matters, because if it's going to recognize it... Let's see if it just runs this game. I mean, if it's reading it as whatever, it's still going to be the same controls, right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't think that matters. This might just be an issue with the emulation itself. So that's reading. Unfortunately, none of the buttons are doing anything. WASD shift. That speeds it up. Nothing here. Nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Control Alt. Control Alt Shift Shift. All right, Shift is doing something, but the terms of controls itself, it's not working. So let's go see if we can find this actually like playable on the internet. Ernie's Alpha Beam 2600 online. If we're lucky, it'll work like this. All right, reset. All right, we got a gamepad connected. No, it's just it doesn't want to work. That's a shame. Quick options. No haptic feedback. Swap paddles. Controllers. Okay, hold on. So they say it's so up is up, down is down, left and left. Well, it's not working. You might be right, jerk. Because up, down, left, and right, according to this, it should work. But I don't think it does. Up is up. Player 2 is T. So even T's not moving right. None of these are working. Fry console, Shift F1. Hell yeah, fry that console. Usually use the Atari's kid controller. Oh. That's why. That actually makes sense. That's exactly why it's not working. Okay, so that's going to be a... This isn't going to be a fuck off, it's just an unplayable right now. Because it needs that. No big deal. I'm not going to ding the game over that. We're not going to rate it. It's going to just be unplayable. And that is called Alpha Beam with Ernie. Yeah, it's just a special controller. I can't judge a game for that. It was made for... It's the same as Track and Field on the Atari. Alpha Beam with Ernie. That is unplayable. Requires Atari childhood controller. We're not even going to rate it. There's no point. So, however, I will play The Price is Right for it. So, let's see how expensive you think it is. If you get it right without going over, or the closest without going over, you'll get yourself 0.2 good boy points. So yeah. How expensive do y'all think that is? Mostly, Atari 2600 games aren't expensive. I think I got like 150 games for 20 bucks. So. There it is right there. How to use your Atari's kid controller. $69. All right, we got to vote for 69. I'm going to say $2. $2. 20 bucks from combo. Jerg, what do you think? $5? Ooh, you're cutting me. Trying to remember what Grandia was. Grandia was the one where we had like all of those epic ass characters, and we had I mean, I'll just show you the front cover and you'll recognize it. I don't think it's the same guy though. Remember that? Yeah, Justin. All right, Alpha Beam with Ernie. That came up automatically, so we might have an option here. $5. Okay, that's just a thing. That's expensive for $8 for a game. Hold on, what? $8. $8. Use with Atari's kid controller. Yep. All right, who had? Let's see. Jurg had $5. So Jurg, you got it. You got the good boy points for this one. Jurg, 5. Get yourself 0.2 good boy points. Now the question is, how expensive is that Atari child controller? $20. So it's $20, but I'd have to. That'd be a real hardware thing. I wonder if that's something I can emulate inside of the thing, or if nobody's even cared to really look into it. Controls, port 1 controls, type is, yeah, it's not something, it's not feasible. That's fine. I can deal with that. So we're going to go ahead and skip that one. We got Big Bird's Egg Catch. This is another one that's going to require that that controller, if I remember right. Let's see if we can find the cover. Use with Atari's kid controllers, so Big Bird's Egg Catch is not something that we can play. I'm also not going to keep track of it. Next up is Cookie Monster Cookie Crunch. We can't play that one either. Astro Grover. This is Commodore 64, so we're going to be able to play that. All right. Astro Grover on the Commodore 64. Kind of like the 1,000-year-old dragon that looks like a 20-year-old girl. Oh, yeah. The hot lady. Alright, the question here is, do I need to... Can I just yoink it over? Alright, syntax error in 1988. That means we can't play that one right now. Or I gotta choose a different one. 64-bit. Boop. There we go. Alright, press play on tape. Ready, run. There we go. Astro Grover. So this is actually one of the games on the NES cart. They took a few of them from the Commodore 64 and moved them forward. Question is, how do we start the game? Enter. Shift, Control. Nope. Control, Alt. 1. Commodore 64 is hard to do because I don't know what it's trying to load. Alright, main menu, quick menu, controls for this, controls 1, retro pad, yep, that's fine. Yikes. So 1 does that. All right, page end did something. End ended the software, didn't it? Of course it did. 2. QWERTY, UIOP, ASDF. That's full screen. So this is where we're going to run into issues, right? All right, I'm not playing that because I can't judge it. It is on DOS though, so let's see if we can just go play that. My Abandonware. See if we can find it here. Astro Grover. There we go. 1987 for DOS. Looks like it's a really gross CGA, but I can deal with that. Question is, can it do its job right? Right? That's the question. Hello? What's up and down in this game? Press F1 until the blue marks the game that you want. Oh my gosh. So is that what it's doing? That might be what's going on with RetroArch. That very well could be what's going on with RetroArch. The problem is F1 as a hotkey is pulling up my quick menu. So I have to do it like this. Maybe? F3, 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 F5, F5, F5. Alright, port 1 joypad. Alright, we're recognizing the joypad now, which is good. But how did I move down? Something happened. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. Q, W, E, R, T, Y, U, I, O, P. Alright, C selected something. Yep, fuck that. Not dealing with it. Alright, how many zips? This is our first one. We're playing F3. I don't know why Mountain Climber's not working. What's the point of this game, bro? Five zips? Two. I feel like this is more of an interactive game than it is. Okay, so you gotta hit F5 to get it to shoot out shit, and then you type the number. That's incredibly counterintuitive to a child. 5. 5. Okay. This is horrible. 2. 2. 3. Yeah, I think so, but like I said, the controls are extremely counterintuitive for a child. Because, like, kids aren't going to know their way around the function keys and the ones and the, like, at most they're going to know up, down, left, right, control, alt in the late 80s. Alright, beam that number. Let's play this one, see how bad this is. Okay. 1. Beam that number 1.
Get in, losers. We're seizing the means of production today.
Like, there's never a moment where I should have to hit F5 for anything. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works. It's incredibly complicated for children. All right, 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no. No. Yes. All right, you need 8. So F5 lets me select it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And guess how I confirm it? F7. That's horrible. Okay. Adding countdown. Let's do it. 2. I hit the number 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 equals 8. Do I type 8? 8. There it goes. I have to beat this. It's part of the rules. 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 7. 7. 7. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think Math Blaster existed for kids. This is that was even less complicated. So, you know, between Math Blasters and this, who do you think won? That's the question. And it's Math Blasters, obviously. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9. 4. 'Sesame Street. 1. 5. C, too complicated for children. I don't think I'd give it a C. I'm very picky on what kids would have, you know, played of the era. Take it away, Zips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do you want me to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. 9 minus 7 equals 2. Word Munchers is great. This game sucks. You're not killing anything, right? 3. 3, 3, 3. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 2. I like how they visualize the math, but like I said, the controls are so convoluted. 4. 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5. All right, last one. Okay, what do you want me to do here, game? F5 starts it, right? F7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I see. Okay. See, this one makes sense. I'm just hitting numbers. Need some double-barreled algebras. Did I win? I think that's a win. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was Astro Grover. Astro Grover. Gotta zoom out so I can see. Oh God, stop. Thank you. Alright, Astro Grover. What's up, Sally? How are you? This is digital. We did beat it. What would y'all rate that? Be honest. From a child of the 80s, with how convoluted those controls were, how would you rate it? Game is educational, but damn, is control scheme counterintuitive. F1 to choose game. F3 to confirm. F5 to start. F7 to choose. One game. No, I'm not giving it an S+. We do take the ratings pretty seriously because that dictates what my videos are. So we try to keep it fair, but not mean, right? And not silly. So Zordon says C. Berg says. Jerg says, I combined the B and the J. Iron Man says D. Combo says S+, but that's full of shit. You're dumb. No. No way. I would give it a C+. Can we agree on a C+? I think C+ is pretty fair considering how weird the controls are. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad game. I don't expect much from 1987 DOS, but I want, like, when I play educational games, I think, in my mind, would my kids be able to play this? Without having to reach over and say, Daddy, how do I play this? And they know that Control, Alt, up, down, left, and right, Enter, Shift, Control, and Space are usually the thing, right? You expect ray tracing from DOS? We're not getting it. Alright, next is Big Bird's Funhouse. This is on Commodore 64. I have no confidence that this game will work. We'll try, but no confidence that it'll work. Big Bird's Funhouse, here we go. And again, it's going to boil down to weird Commodore 64. I really need to understand how the Commodore 64 emulation works. Why do you think it's port 2?
Looks like we have a new subscriber. Thanks
There we
for
go.
the support.
Oh, wow! That's cool. Can I get a subscription too?
It's recognizing buttons 1 and 2 being pushed.
Well, thanks for subscribing to the channel. It means a lot.
7, 8, 9, 10, 1, hello. I can't even get these games to work, man. Z2. Trying to see what. That's P, L, M. It's doing a frame skip now. Of course it is. It speeds it up. D. Oh! Okay. Who's hiding? Okay, apparently it's... Okay. Big Bird's Funhouse actually Meth and Birdhouse? I believe it. That swaps the ports. Oh! Alright, I found Grover. Or whatever. I don't know, Oscar.
Attention all units, attention all units.
What up, Tess?
Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
It's Live 42, retain 4, respond that raid alarm from Test Strike D. Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifier. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on true hardware. Right now, we're trying to play Big Bird's fucking shithouse, but I can't get the game to work. It's Commodore 64. Commodore 64 has some really strange emulation going on. Okay, so I found him. I don't know how this works. This is so stupid. Anyway, if you're not following Tess, you should. Fantastic streamer, someone I've known for a long time. He was doing some Polymega stuff, at least showcasing that, as well as playing Shining Wisdom. I was in there for a little bit while I was cooking dinner. And he's a great guy. I've known him for a long time. I've actually hung out with him for a few times. It's awesome. So go give him some love. Can we get a shout out for Tess? I mean, unless you want to do it yourself, but hell yeah. Also, Iron Van, thank you so much for that sub. I don't know if I saw it or heard it because of the dumb shit, right, that was going on with these games, but... Alright, up, 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 left, 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 down, 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 down. Okay, I somehow found Ernie. Down, 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 up, 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 left, 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 right, 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 right. Button 2. I have no clue how to play this game. This is edutainment, yeah. Yeah, this game fucking sucks, man. No, thank you. Again, it's boiling down to weird shit that the Commodore 64 is doing. Fuck off, Grover! Big Bird's Funhouse. Alright, Commodore 64, what do y'all think that's gonna cost? I'm giving that a D. That's a D. Actually, I couldn't even play it, so I don't even think it should get a D. I think it should get an F. But I'll give it a D. I have no clue how this game works at all. It's part of Sesame Street. How expensive do y'all think that is? I think it's probably about $10. $6? $10 to $15 would be my guess if you can find it. $12, $6. This looks like 30. So that's not it. Commodore, but it is Commodore 64. All right, $15. Looks like Iron, you were the closest. What is bath time? It's just it's a stupid game that involves filling up water in a tub. Right? So 2 players are trying to fill out get their bath filled up. It's stupid. Alright, Iron. Get yourself 0.2 good boy points. Alright, let her go round. Okay, so this is let her go round. If we can't beat this, it is on DOS, which is fine. I have to get these games hand by hand sometimes, so just give me a second. Commodore 64 emulation is very shifty right now. I don't know why. What the fuck? Hello? Play my music. Oh, I do have it. All these games look so stupid. Now the controls are swapped. Oh my god. Port 1. Holy shit. Okay, I'm skipping that one too. We're gonna go to DOSBox for that. Letter. Sesame Street, what is your problem? This is all High-Tech's Expression's fault too. Look at that. That's supposed to be Cookie Monster? Oh my god! He's thick! Alright, uppercase matching, here we go. It's not a very good Cookie Monster, is it? Grover looks normal. Alright, J. Do I have to wait till it comes around? This is so boring. J. Fuck's sake.
Attention all units.
Take care, Tez.
All units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress.
What's up, Dave?
Victims. Respond to raid alarm. All units respond. Code 3.
This is Live 42, retain 4, responding to the beep sound. Stand by. What is up, everybody? My name is Fortify. I'm a retro variety streamer. Play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now. Always on True Hardware when I can. Right now, we're doing a rare conquest, and part of that is playing catch up with tons of Sesame Street games, just so I could play Sesame Street 1, 2, and 3. Right? 1, 2, 3, and ABC. Those are both going to be there because they were on the NES. You just lost the ability to speak words, so it was a good time to raid. Oh no! Are you not feeling well? Did you lose your voice? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. If you're not following David Confused, please do. Fantastic streamer. If we can get a shout out for them, that'd be great. What were you doing tonight, though? Tell me your secrets. Alright, this is on the Apple II. That might be our last hope for this.
Pain I must endure. Okay, here we go.
Alright, educational. This would be Sesame Street. Come on, give me let her go round. That's all I want. No? Let her. I got the program, but I don't have the thing I need. Alright, let her go round. I want this on the Apple II. Let her. How about you search in the thing we already have? We have the Apple II version here. We'll just add this to the list of bullshit. This is a WAS file. There we go. Here's Let Her Go Round. Let's play it. Cookie Monster still looks kind of questionable here. Look at this. Arrow keys like they're supposed to. How did the Apple II figure it out? Yeah, I did. And there was nothing I could have done about it. It was frustrating. Alright, we got you. Okay, so spacebar is going to be... Yes, I get it, Cookie Monster. I fucked up. I'm sorry. Oh, Jesus. That looks like a dick trying to penetrate that, doesn't it? It's way faster, too. Cookie Monster need meth cookies. Alright, now he wants Z. Oh, fuck off! Why is he in the tub? You don't remember the rubber ducky? He was always in his tub. He ate cookies and he loves his rubber ducky. So it makes sense. There's some lore accuracy going on here. Welcome back, Divine. Me go grab another letter. I'm actually impressed by the Apple II. The Apple II is a solid computer. I much prefer it to early DOS. Hey, it's Bert. Meth monster. Big fuck. Hey, it's Berkeley. Remember, Barkley. We learned him the other day, right? How do I restart the game? End. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could speed up the thing. There we go. You ever tried the VTech Socrates? I own a VTech Socrates, but the problem is that all of the battery connectors are rusted to shit. So I gotta take it apart, and I gotta clean it, right? I do. I own one. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Put it on for the music. I don't think it works at all right now. Hold on. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, I got one. So, it's pretty cool, but I gotta take it apart and fix some stuff in it. Yeah, the keyboard was a membrane keyboard, wasn't it? If I remember right, so it gets like crushed and shit. It's probably in the best. That's one of the best boxes I have because the Action Max was torn to shit. They put like this 2mm thin cardboard around it. Goodbye, Barkley, whatever your name is. Oh, he's back. Okay. I had a Pico. You remember that? Like the Pico. Okay, so it's escape. I probably should have guessed that. Lowercase matching. Here we go. I gotta beat all of these first to beat the game, so. No, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, Q. Mario 1 NES $1 million, right? I think that guy's still selling it. He calls it rare, too. What a moron. Also, what's up, Wizard? How are you? You mean Elon hasn't bought it yet? He probably will. Alright, mixed case matching. Here we go. Alright, we got... So enter, I could just choose a different letter? Okay, fine, whatever. Ooh, they're fast. Look at that. Gee. I guess it lets me choose a different character. Go fast. God, I love when it goes fast. Why is that not working? What is the actual sound effect? Is it she said? I think it's TWSS, isn't it? Why is nothing working?
That's what she said.
There it is. So it is TWSS. One little word. Here we go. I'm having a rough time on stream today. I really am. It's Spell the secret word. Okay. H. H. I'm sweating bullets right now, too. I know. The good news is if we can get through all these Sesame Street games, we won't have to go back to do any more, so it's better to get them out of the way now. So I'm still really upset about Great Greed. That broke my heart. Alright, so we did that. What's missing? Out? Yeah. This is a solid game. I like this one. Hit, hot, hat. Hat's a word. Why is Yoda 2 not working? I don't get it.
I must.
Dan.
Okay, here we go.
That's a win on that. And then spell the secret word. Yeah, he looks kind of weird. Yeah, that's how it is. I mean, that's how it's always going to be. Get through the shit show and then deal with the rest. It's Zap. It's so slow. Like, it's fast, but it's slow. Like, everything is slow in this game. Soul's like the first person speller. Zap! Alright, that's a win. What do y'all think about that one? I don't think that's bad at all. I don't think that's bad at all. I think that's actually really good. So that is Sesame Street Letter Go Round. Sesame Street Letter Go Round. It's very monotonous. I mean, for what it is, it's not very... It's whatever. It's kind of monotonous, but it does the job for spelling. Alright, what are we rating it? I got B's. I could give it a B. Yeah, I'm okay with B. There's certain things I like about it. Certain things I don't like about it. But it is what it is. What do we think the price is? So far, we haven't been able to find any of these games outside of Big Bird's Delivery. But I do believe that we'll be able to find this one. $10. I'm gonna go $8. $8. Jurek says 7. Divine says 50. Alright, looks like it's gonna be $19. Is that the cheapest? I mean, there's only 2, so 19. Who's the closest to 19? Divine, you're over. Zordon. Zordon! Zordon's the closest. So I would buy that. Boop. It's affordable. Good job, Zordon. Alright, so that's Let Her Go Round. Ernie's Magic Shapes. This is on DOS. Ernie's Magic Shapes. Is it on another one? No, okay. God, there's so many. And I have to download it? Well, you know the rules. We got to play the games, so it doesn't matter how frustrating it gets. Alright, what kind of disk image do we have? We have an image, so it's just a straight up image. Okay. That's what it feels like, doesn't it? Alright, this, can I do open with? I can. Choose another app. More apps. DOSBox. Boop. And fingies crossed, this works. Boot disk does not exist. Failing, cannot open Ernie's. Okay. Well, I mean, that's murder, she wrote. There's nothing I can do about that. There's a floppy version, but I don't know if DOSBox will play floppy disks, so we're gonna go ahead and move past that one. We'll check out the Commodore 64 version. I don't trust it. I don't trust that it'll work. It's so irritating, Commodore 64. Evil laughter ensues. Why are we laughing? What's going on there? Sesame Street Learning Volume 1. It's a compilation. Good. Oh my god. Look at this. That's Atari 8-bit for you. Okay, Ernie's Magic Shapes. Commodore 64. Let's see if we have it. Ernie's Magic Shapes. We do have it. The question is, will it play right? No, I trust literally everything on my abandonware. It's just it doesn't exist. Sometimes they don't get rendered correctly. Alright, we got Ernie's Magic Shapes. Can we play it? Just got Blackface Ernie chilling there. No big deal. Okay. Again, this is a matter of trying to figure out what fucking button does what. Fucking stupid, man. Again, it's going to be just a random assortment of whatever. Press the number to press return. 1. How to play. Press return. Nope. 2. What in your mind is return? Is it not the fucking enter button? I'm not fucking with this right now. I'm not dealing with Commodore 64 at any point. I'm so fucking over it. Commodore 64 emulation is such a pain in the dick hole to get going. Stupid. Alright, Ernie's Magical Shapes. Let's see if we have this one. Magical Shapes. Magic Shapes. Got mine magic. Shapes. See if Shapes pulls up anything. Sticky Bear Shapes? No. Alright, Apple II version. Let's go for this. Lord have mercy. It's been a night. I even have this much like problems with the Sharp X1. Hi, Ernie. Okay. Abracadabra, Ernie's here. Poof, as magic shapes appear. Match the shapes of colors 2 and choose the game that's right for you. Sounds good. Let's do Presto Shapo. Match the shapes. Here we go. Yeah, non-racist Ernie. Well, that's not right. Then change the shape, dickhole. There we go. That's some good animation, bro. Hi, Mr. Rabbit. I just found you a square. How many squares do you want? Dude's been working out. Thick. Let's go take deep breaths. Deep breaths. Deep breaths for it. Oh, we got different color now. That's interesting. I don't have a thick sound effect yet. You can add it if you have the channel points, though.
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
Nice. Okay, I'm seeing the writing on the wall. This is all the same games. All right, let's do abracadabra colors. So in this case, we're going to match the shape and the colors. So orange rectangle. Nope. So there's no way to beat this. This is going to go on forever. It's literally just how much patience do I have with it. So we'll check out all the game modes and see what they are. Maybe do like 3 rounds of them, and then we'll call it beat. Or we can render it unplayable. It's y'all's choice. You just made a hot fudge sundae? God, I love hot fudge sundaes. Hey! Nice. I should get some ice cream. Well, the thing is, ice cream doesn't last long in our house because 5 kids, like, I go through like a tub of ice cream in 2 nights. It goes very, very fast. I like peanut butter from dairy. The peanut butter parfait? Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's Amanda's favorite, too. Alright, so it's a different color. So it's the same, that's the same shape, but it's the wrong color. There it is. Okay, we got it. Alright, let's see. Play game number 4, which is zip zap of the shapes, more shape matching. Okay. Okay, so we got a circle. Yeah, you just got to keep watching it. It's not, I don't think it, if I remember right, it's not too expensive. Just a big ass circle, come on. That's wrong, Ernie. Give me the right one, Mr. Magician. What are you doing? Oh, do I need to... Oh, I'm actually building the shapes now. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's actually kind of clever.
Do you like hot fudge sundaes?
I do. Yeah. I never noticed that guy saying, yeah, until y'all pointed it out, by the way. This is a really good one. I think that for sequencing things, this that you know, kids would enjoy this. Yep, that's the last one we need. Now, the joy of this is I get to play all of these games again when we play the 1, 2, 3 ABCs, because they were put on the NES. So, fun fact. I'm not building you a lollipop. Poof pop the colors. This is more shape and color matching. Okay. So these are just progressively getting more difficult. Yeah, I think this is probably the best one we've played so far. Alright, so that'll go there. That goes there too. That's wrong. Nope. I made some dinosaur chicken nuggets today. There's no way the NES can handle this kind of thickness. It does, and it's not bad. Arya actually really enjoys playing it. Alright, Shazam, more shapes, harder shape matching. I don't think it could get any harder than that. Oh, okay, I see. Building a train, okay. Well, I need one of these. Nope, don't need one of these. I don't know which ones these were. She probably got it from Aldi's. Yep, 2 wheels in the back, it's needed. Nope, we don't need that. Do need a second one of these. Yeah, I need a second wheel. Yeah, I know, I love Aldi's food. Like, the food from Aldi's is great. My grandmother doesn't, or my grandfather doesn't like it, but I think it's because he's so used to his poison food. Hey, bitch, I need that. Give it back. I hit the wrong button. I don't think he does either. Like, he could just be a normal guy. But he needs to make the rabbit show up. I built a choo-choo train. Yay! What is the poison food? Everything that's not made by Aldi's is how I... Like, if I can buy it from Walmart, it's poison food. That's how I perceive it. They also made Solar Jetman. Right, we're actually going to play Jetpack when we get to that point, too. And 7, this is Ta-da, what a figure. This is the hardest of them all. What kind of figures are we building? I mean, it's just different colors. It's not really hard. Walmart does suck. Winn-Dixie sucks, too. Alright, we need one of these. Name another streamer that'll sit through and play Apple II Sesame Street games for you. Not a one. Should try to get Campbell to play this. I bet he'd think this is riveting. Walmart Americans? What does that mean? By the way, tomorrow's my interview with Grant Kirkhope. I'm very excited. Kind of curious to see what he'll talk about. Ernie, give me the good ones. What are you doing with your life? Ernie, does it look like a rectangle goes in that fish that you're making me create? No. Damn! It's only hard because you won't give me the shit I need. Nothing to do with the difficulty. We sold half the Winn-Dixies. We aren't converting to Aldi's to a wholesale company. They just announced it this week to the employees. You really asking Ernie what he's doing with his life? Yes, I am. What's up, Papa Boris? How are you? Yeah, Grant Kirkhope, I'm talking to him tomorrow at like 10 in the morning Pacific, which is, I think, 12 Central for me. I sent him the Zoom link today. Fuck, I needed that. Give me a circle, Ernie. Yeah, that hoe tattoo. Oh, hey, I need that. Give me that. Ernie eats toast in his bed like a rebel. You know, I used to eat bread in my bread in my bed. Say that 12 times fast. Until I realized that I was the problem. I was always like, why are there so many fucking crumbs in here? Thank you. Holy shit, Ernie. What do you mean, pot calling the kettle black there? Well, we did it. Yoink. Now I was a really crummy person. Oh no, I'm lazy. Like it's kind of a win-lose situation there. All right, so that was Ernie's second Ernie game, Ernie's Magic Shapes. How expensive do y'all think that is? I think that was a great game. I'm gonna have to give that one an A+. You think it's S tier? I'd be open to giving it S tier. The problem is that it's really slow. You know what I'm saying? So I think A+ is better for me. It's great, but it's slow. The RNG makes it slow. Go ahead and add that to the episode tracker. Boing. Apple II. Ernie's got it. He's got it on lock. Magic Shapes. Proud of him. Alright, I'm going to say $15 knowing what we know about the last game. Ernie's Magic Shapes. I'm going to agree with Zordon. Alright, so Ernie's Magic Shapes appears to be $18. So, Divine! Divine came in hot with that 17. Nice. Look at you. Alright, Divine has 0.7 good boy points. I would buy that. I think that's a really good game. The problem is that Apple II is really expensive to like get the physical thing going, right? So, alright. We don't care about that. So we got Oscar's Trash Race. Now we have to ask ourselves if this game was one of the ones that requires the controller. So Atari Kid controller. Alright, so what game is this? Ernie's Big Splash. Oscar's Trash Race. Okay, we cannot play this game because it requires that controller, so that's out. Ernie's Big Splash. Commodore 64, fucking DOS. If it's still high-tech expressions, I'm not trusting any of their Commodore 64 games. I'd rather try it on DOS. Ernie's Big Splash. So if I remember right, this is a game where we guide a duck through a pipe. This was done very well on the NES. Some trap beat going on there, huh? Alright, Ernie, I get it. You're splashing. Okay, so the whole point of this is we're going to be guiding a... Yeah, that should work, right? How do we select it, though? That's the problem. Oh my god. Eat shit. It's another one of those games with dipshit fucking... stupid goddamn controls. Okay. South Park Elmo? Oh no. How do I make it any more difficult? How do I increase the difficulty? This is Child's Play. Oh. So just hit the number. Okay, so 1. Now we have 2. So we change this to there. How do I advance it? F2, F3. F3 restarts this one. Okay. F5 sends it. 6. Ernie's Big Splash. Let's go ahead and fucking Google it. Ernie's Big Splash DOS manual. See what dumb fucking controls this game has. That's NES. That doesn't count. Ernie's Big Splash. Yes. Okay, here's the keys. Next, clear, run, try, pause, quit, scan. So, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Okay. In this goal, the goal is to build a path leading Ernie to his bath. To do so, the player has various tiles where the input and output are on different edges of the model. Once the path is complete, the press of F5 sets the duck in motion. Each tile produces a specific sound and animation as the duck passes through. That's fine and dandy. How in the fuck do I set down a thing? Space goes through everything. F7 is try. What does that even mean? What does try mean? F7. Fuck's sake. F7. Holy cow, man. How do you fuck up the controls so hard that you're making a child of the 80s use the function keys? What a dick.
Bend over you must, for I must bust a nut. Ready? Okay, here we go.
It's just stupid. Alright, level 3. Level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4, level 4. There's only 3 levels of difficulty it's beat. Holy shit. All that work just to understand how a game works for 10 seconds. Good. Good! That was Ernie's Big Splash. It's stupid. QRS. Ernie's Big Splash. It is not an RPG. It's digital. It's a computer game, so we're not running the price for it. We did beat it. I'm gonna have to give it a D- too, as well, because it's just the controls. Why are we? What's up, Veep? Why are we using function buttons as controls? This is ridiculous. 3 levels of stupid shit. It's stupid. No, we're not. I don't do the price thing for PC games because I can get it for free. You know, I can download it, so there's no point. I don't collect software. I mean, I do it digitally, but not in the sense that, you know what I mean? That fucking sucked! At least it's short. Yeah, it was DOS. It wasn't Apple II. If it was Apple II, it'd be better, but, you know, here we are. Alright, Ernie's Big Splash. Ernie's Big Splash. That's a D-. Next up is Grover's Animal Adventures, which looks like I can play. This is Commodore 64, but it can lick my balls. I don't want to do that. Grover's Animal Adventures. 1987. Is an Apple considered a PC? I think? I don't know. But not in the same sense. It's got a different library, so that's why I track it differently. Alright, DOS. What are we working with here? This is an actual DOS game. Okay, cool beans. Let's see how it rock and rolls. I'm gonna call this Grover's Animal Adventure. Gay! GAA. The way I look at it, DOS was always PC. Apple II is its own computer, right? Same with Sharp X1. It's a different library of games. Now I gotta figure out how to play this game. Like, how do I start it? I see an EXE, but I'm not sure if that's it. Let's get into it and see what happens. Alright, there is an EXE and it's CTW. Here it is. Grover's Animal Adventures. Still high-tech expressions, and it's a conversion of IBM. This game is hot. If I could fucking start playing it, it'd be even hotter. I don't know what I did. Alright, let's start off in the grasslands. The grass is covered in snow, the lake is full of tar. What a horrible time to be alive. What are we doing? He can just walk wherever he wants to, it's fine. This is what hell looks like? What the fuck is this? I don't know. I gotta look it up. I gotta look up how to play the game. I can't believe I'm doing this. Alright, Grover's Animal Adventure Manual DOS. Here we go. I want the manual. I want the manual. I want to know how to play the game. If I can't play the game, I can't play it. What's up, Sammy? How are you? I mean, there's no manual. I can't. I mean, I push buttons, certain things happen, and then, you know. He walks at the speed of shit. Now I can't leave this room. Not playing the game is how you play the game? What do you want me to do? He has arthritis. He hasn't been around long enough to have arthritis. He doesn't even walk, he just slides. Alright, so I can't leave this screen. What do you want me to do, game? Is there a hidden animal on this screen? QWERTY, UIOP, all of these buttons, pushing all the buttons. It's great. We're fine. We're having fun. F1, 2, 3. That's resetting it. Cool. Oh, good! It's another one of those stupid fucking games where I gotta put shit everywhere. God damn! Alright, I got a rock. Put the rock there. No, just kidding. Does grass go here? Does the log go here? A bush. I gotta put a bush somewhere. Do you want me to drag my stupid ass cursor all the way over there? At that speed to put a bush down. Oh my God, are you kidding? Man. is teaching you what being ripped off for 20 bucks is. Yeah, I got grass. Grass can go right there. You know what? All of these animals are just going exactly where the fuck I want them. Yep, there's bush right there. Cloud? Who needs a cloud in the sky when you have a cloud on the ground? It's fine. Oh shit, it won't let me. What are we gonna do? Put the black cloud in the black sky? Oh, it's blue now. My bad. What do I know? Just some boy. You're basically just building an environment. Dude, don't bogart the grass. I'm trying. Just imagine how rewarding this is to a 7-year-old. Right, Vault? You're building the game for them, it's true. So you know what this screams to me? Because I bet I can put as many animals on here as I want. Yep, this is unbeatable. Thank God. This is just it's an educational fun game. It's unbeatable. I don't have to play it. Fuck you. Get off my dick. I want nothing to do with that. Grover's... Oh. Alright, Grover's Animal Adventure. It's like Acme Animation or Mario Paint. It's more just a build your scene game, but obnoxiously slow. Oh my god. What would y'all rate that? Total S? Nah, I wouldn't give it an S. I can't give it a G either. The speed is trash. Like, I understand. Let's look at it for what it is. You can't knock the graphics because this is the era where this was made for a CGA graphics adapter, right? We cannot hit the graphics. There is nothing that could have happened there. It's not fair to give it a bad grade for graphics. It's not fair to give it a bad grade for the mechanics of the game, like actually putting, like the fact that what we're doing, right? The objective. What we can ding it on is the fact that doing anything in the game is incredibly slow. That's where we can say this game blows. Because if it had been a little bit faster, now that I know how to do it, I wouldn't have been, you know, really upset with it. But holy fuck. F for fucking slow, I'll give it an F. That's fine. Grover's Animal Adventure. You learn how to shit? Good. You learn how to put off a log? Alright, we got pals around town. We got a few more. Looks like the... Oh, God. There it is. Thank God. Alright, pals around town. Now, the rule for this is I have to do my Free Palestine? Oh my god. I have to do my due diligence to, what the fuck is that? I have to do my due diligence to find these. So, pals around. Alright, so pals around town is not here. There it is. And it looks like I can play it. You gonna let me play it? Fuck yeah. It's in Vice. This is the Commodore fucking 64 version. Good. Let me beat it, please. Just let me beat it so I don't have to play anything else. Real talk, this is some very quaint music. Too bad I can't play it! I mean, it's so dreadfully slow. I don't know. That's some good music, but I can't play it. None of the buttons are working. It's not working. Yeah, I don't even see this. I'm kind of curious. Let's see what. Is this like the same game? That looks like dog shit. I'm so glad I didn't even get a chance to play it. Look at this dipshit.
Says, please fill my
Fuck you. Alright, so we're gonna skip that one. We can't play it. Sesame Street Crayon Letters for You. Okay. Is this a coloring game? What is it? Letters for You? Alright, it's this one. Looks better than a Simpsons game. There's a lot of bad Simpsons games. Alright, we're going to go new folder. We're going to call this Letters for You, LFU. And put, fuck, I put it in the wrong thing. God damn it. Play the Lion game. That's High Res Adventure. That's actually a really good one. That's one of Sierra's first ones. That's number 2. Letters for You. The only way we're going to be able to play that is if we do a Sierra conquest right now. Alright, extract here. Alright, let's go ahead and play. This is Letters for You. This is DOS. Look at the fucking lion. They tried their hardest. Have you played any Simpsons games yet? No, I haven't. Well, I mean, I've personally checked out like the Bart games on NES, but they're trash. CD, LFU, DIR, EC. Simpsons Crayon Letters for You V2 coloring book. Yes, this is just a coloring book. Still check it out just to see what it's all about. This is cool. Okay, so I could change scenes with left and right. Oh, so I can go through all the letters of the alphabet. So what's A for? A is for asshole. See, Grover's been smoking the chronic, right? So he's all sorts of, you know, shit housed. He's living in the trap house. A for asshole. Oh, it's supposed to be for apples, isn't it? Well, we got one apple and then we got one brown apple. That apple's not so good. And because he's eating these are all brown too. And yeah. Wow. I could print it too. What's B for? B is for Big Bird. Big Bird is yellow. And he's got yellow eyelids and white eyes. This is pretty cool. And because he's not really throwing a basketball, he's instead throwing a stereotypical bomb. He's throwing a bowling ball at Bert. Poor Bert. Bert has what? He's like got dark yellow skin, right? And he just got shot, so he's red. He's wearing his... Yeah, look at that. Boing, boing. It's supposed to be on a basketball court, but they painted it wrong. And I remember his schlong. He's got that schlong that sticks out. You wearing your red undershirt? Nice turtleneck, bro. Who the fuck wears a turtleneck to a basketball game? C is for Cookie. Well, we can't mess with the Cookie Monster. He's a time-cherished American treasure.
C is for Cookie. Got cocaine on my face. Cookie, 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 cookie.
D is for... It's Barkley. I don't even remember what Barkley looks like. I never cared about him. I don't remember the character at all. E is for Ernie. That's what Ernie looks like, right? Is that the Snuffleupagus, or is that just a stupid-ass elephant with bloody talons? Fuck yeah, and he's high. F is for frogs. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, I'm gonna declare this unbeatable, but I think that this is really good. I think all of these games are going to be the same because they're all just, you know, the same games with coloring. They're not beatable, but we'll go ahead and add them to the list if y'all are okay with that. There's just really no point in going through every single scene, coloring everything, whenever they're all the same. Elephant has a xenomorph egg. Oh, did it? So the Sesame Street crayon letters for you. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to give that an A. The Sesame Street crayon letters for you. As unbeatable, I'm giving it an A. Pretty cool little coloring book software. Could be a nice distraction for the kiddos. What's up, Drex? How are you? Now I'm gonna assume that all of these games are the same. So they are. Okay, so numbers count is gonna be the same. And I'm gonna rate them the same. Poopin'? Good. That's the best time to hit me up. Numbers for you. Numbers count. That's what it's called. My bad. Numbers count. Then there is a third one. Fine! I did it. Are you happy now? The Sesame Street opposites attract. So in this case, we'd be looking at two opposites, hot and cold, cookie, no cookie, kind of thing like that. And this is opposites attract. Yes. All three of these can be added to the game list. They're good. I wouldn't knock them. Okay. So this is a compilation. We don't care about that. This consists of Astro Grover, Big Bird Special Delivery, and Ernie's Magic Shapes. We're not tracking that. Same with this one. We're not tracking that as well. And then finally, holy shit, after all that work, Sesame Street 1, 2, 3. All right, you ready? This was designed by Rare. So you have two choices, Ernie's Magic Shapes and Astro Grover. Again, we've already played these games on their native thing. What the fuck? See, this is much faster. Actually, it's not. Hell yeah. And if we press start, it just kind of shits us back. Love the animations here. Yeah, look how much faster this is. The final level, he pulls out Bert's cock. I wish he would. It'd make more sense. Fuck. Do you think Bert and Ernie fucked each other? Or they were just roommates? I don't know. I've never played either of those. Boom, 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 boom.
Bend over, you must. For
Yeah.
I must bust a nut.
They confirm Bert and Ernie more than friends.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, so they were officially fucking? Good on them. Hey, Bert, I want you to fuck me in the ass today. Ernie, I did it yesterday. You've got chlamydia. There we go. Raw dog? That's pretty hard. Arya does like this game. She finds it fun. Bum, 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 bum. Keeps on giving. Ernie, did you take my anal lube again? Oh, gee, sorry, Bert. I, discovered sounding, and I was, getting interested in it. A polycule? It's fucking the trash man again. This is solid. I can't complain about this. Alright, so we get 3 of them. Here's the issue. Up and down don't matter in this. It just goes wherever it wants. You just hit the thing, and you gotta go all the way around. Match the color. Here we go. That's not right. 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 That's right. That's such a disinterested little rabbit. Bum 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 bum. That's not right. Nope. Nope. Yep. You can guess who made the music. Was it David Wise? Yep. I need to bear some of these in mind because with me talking to Grant tomorrow, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm interviewing Grant Kirkhope, the guy who did Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong 64 and Yooka-Laylee. I think he did a special appearance on A Hat in Time. Very excited about that. It's part of the next Legends interview. I also got with Bob Whitehead, one of the creators of Activision, and he told me to go fuck myself. No, I'm just kidding. He's like, I'm not interested in this at all. He's like, but David Crane, he does this all the time. So he sent me forwarded me a message to David Crane, so hopefully we'll get a call back from him. Jeremy Soule, the guy who does Elder Scrolls music, his agency reached out to me and said, no, fuck off. So, when those doors shut, I don't open them up again. So, you know, I'm really nice about, Asper and Ernie. No, I don't think that. Let me know when you get a hold of John Burton from Traveler's Tales. No, he didn't say that. Nobody has ever told me to go fuck myself, except for John Romero. John Romero told me to go fuck myself. For anybody who remembers that, that was a great time. Hey, Bert, I'm creating an anal suppository on top of a trapezoid. You want to see? There, it's done. I will, if you want me to, I can reach out to John. Jeremy Soule is very low profile since that incident. What incident? He built a bad dragon right now. Hey, look at this! I'm building a anal beads. You want to give it a shake? I think it's supposed to be a kite. It don't look like a kite. Looks like anal beads. It's pretty good. A diamond anal bead would hurt. A forbidden Beyblade. Forbidden ripcord. That goes there, Ernie. Put it there. What are you creating this time, Ernie? 3 circles! Yay! It is, well, I mean, it's rare. Rare could get away with that shit. So he plays guitar. So that's probably what he did. Played it live on guitar. That's 3 of those. More color matching. These are great. Hey Bert, you want to see my cherries? You want to see my twig and berries? Oh, God, that felt good. Gee, I hope I don't come across a blue ball for my twig and berries. Please tell me they put a blue ball in this. No, they didn't. Damn. Gotta talk just like that. Is that a good Ernie impression? Shazam, more color matching. Here we go. I got a wheelbarrow. It's good enough. I have a feeling it's gonna end up in a video at some point. Bert, want to pass on our roofies again? What did Ernie sound like? Hold on. Ernie. Oh yeah, he was kind of whiny, wasn't he?
Hey, me?
Yeah, come here.
What?
Come here.
What?
Nah, you look like an intelligent young man.
Or why not?
Rubber ducky. Yeah, I think I'm doing it pretty well. I think I'm hitting it. Alright. Here's your circle. Boing ding 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 ding. Bing ding ding ding. Bing ding 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 ding. Alright, we did it. Ta-da. Hardest of them all. Here we go. Okay. Remember the Jerky Boys? Someone did a joke at Kermit and Big Bird getting stoned. I remember like Elmo trying to break into some dude's house or whatever, and he had like a knife. You remember that one? It was like an old vine or something. It was stupid. Open the door! It's Elmo! And he looked in, you could see like Elmo with a knife. And he like just stuck the knife in and started stabbing it around. Okay, so that's that. Here's Asto Grover. Oh my god, this is so counterintuitive. Don't do that. How many zips? Let's see. Let's see how they did this on the NES. I'm kind of curious. One. Oh, it's slow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't count to 9, boys and girls. It's true. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna be so slow! Six. Playing this fast mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1. Beam that number. Alright. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 7. 3. Yep. Grover, you know that you're like nuking these dudes with RF energy, right? Adding countdown. Here we go. I'm speeding this up because it's stupid. 1, 3, 4, 3, 2, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 1 is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5, 6, 7. 3, 2, 5. Take it away. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 minus 2 is 2. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just want to point out how counterintuitive this is. You can't just go left and right. You have to, like, go back and forth. It's silly. 1 and 3. 4, 2, 2. 4, 1, 3. 8, 4, 4. Alright, 5 and 1, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a win. Speed mode! So I will say this. That is one of Arya's favorite games. So it's automatically getting a G tier. It's a solid learning game. Very solid. Better than the DOS version. Better than the Apple II version. So, yeah, that's great. This is a wonderful game. Really short, but great for kids trying to learn numbers. That's getting a G. It's one of the best. It's one of the best educational games on the system. Like I personally like Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Or Where in Time, whatever. But it's very difficult for kids. I don't think that kids would be able to pick up on it. All right. That was Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3. Alright, the next one is Sesame Street. It should be ABC if I remember right. No, they waited a little bit. Oh, now I get to play Narc. Oh, God. Narc on the NES? Oh, fuck. Y'all are getting into the shit era. Yeah, this is where it's going to get rough. Oh, Lord. Here comes Narc. Yeah, Battletoads is coming. Alright. The watered down version of Narc because of, you know, the rules from Nintendo. This is basically Bebop down the street shooting people randomly, the game. The arcade version of this is so much better. Oh, we gotta go pick up their fucking drugs. I think we just go with the right. But it's so impossible to get hit. The hitboxes in this game are dreadful. Good old Eugene Jarvis. He made this. Blame him. Even ducking under bullets isn't a thing you can do, so what's the point? Also, I'm dead. Why was there a dog biting me? I can't shoot the dog! What the fuck? I'm getting munched on by a dog. I have no way to defend myself. That's great. I have no clue how to play this game. Game over. Alright, let's read the controls on this. So basically what I was doing is I worked from the earlier Sesame Street games to the one we needed to play for Rare. It's called a parlay, right? Actually, we can clear that out of the Conquering Companies thing so you can get a visual look at this. So we just did this, went through like 22 of these fucking games to make sure that we could play that one. But I need to know how to play Narc. Narc NES manual. I'm curious. Thanks, Greg Fishbach. I did reach out to Greg Fishbach. I want to talk to him about his bullshit. So the controls, press to fire machine gun, tap to fire a rocket launcher, so I gotta tap it to fire it. Reverses direction of the Narc-mobile. Okay. Crouch and fire to turn them into hot dogs. It's not a thing that works. How do I jump? Press to crouch, tap to jump. Why are you doubling up on the controls of the game? That's so stupid. Alright. Never played Narc? I don't think you're missing out on anything with this. I'm doing better. Let's go in the door. Fuck him. It's almost impossible to dodge half the shit that's coming our way. So I gotta scare him away. There is no, like, turning him into a hot dog. Jesus Christ, this is rough. How is this safe? Do I get any extra life? The arcade version's not bad. Hypo Man? Bust him? Let's go bust the Hypo Man. Am I out of ammunition? What? Oh, so I can arrest them by just walking up to them. Well, that changes the rules a little bit, doesn't it? Crap, this game sucks. How do I get health in this game? I'm sorry, can I bust the dog? It stood up on its hind legs. Quack stop instead of crack stop. Controls do not work in this game. I'm supposed to be able just to... I'm getting hypodermic needled. Nope. I'm kind of curious. Wrong button. Kind of curious if there's like any walkthrough for it. That was bad, yeah. Narc, horizontal shooter. I wouldn't really call it a horizontal shooter, but sure. There's no way to get more health. You just gotta not suck at the game. Yeah. No, the game fucking blows. Alright, Narc is out. How expensive do y'all think that game is? I think it's like a $3 game at most. $2.15. I think they made more Narc games too, if I remember right. They did. Look at that. Oh my god. Whatever, bro. I'm gonna say $5. $20 combo. $5. What did I say? Did I say $5? I don't remember what I said. I gotta go back and check. Not suck at the game. Okay, I didn't want to be that guy, so I wanted to make sure I actually got it right. 1.4. I mean, I would buy it just to say I have it, but it's not a good game. That is atrocious. It's so bad. I'm surprised I don't even have it on this list yet. Yeah, that's bad. Okay, so the next game in the Narc series is Narc on the... It looks like it was PS2. Will you stop it? Alright, LMN... Yep, Narc on the PS2. Because that's the thing that exists. What's next for us? Alright, WWF WrestleMania, I fucked it off. Let's go ahead and give it a second shake. See if maybe I was too hard on it. Sure. Alright, Bam Bam Bigelow, $1 Million Man, Honky Tonk Man, Randy Macho Man Savage. We gotta play him. My opponent, if we play Andre the Giant, we will lose. Same with Hulk. Macho Man. Yeah, this is as shit as I remember it. Go around, walking around, kicking the shit out of people. This is just two dipshits walking around in circles of the game. How do I do that? How do I pin him? There we go. Okay, what now? That's it? Cool. Alright, let's do a tournament. Maybe I could beat the game. Gotta play as Macho Man. I think Bird wanted to pin Ernie too. Oh my god. Damn, these wrestlers were tall, weren't they? 6'2", 6'3"? I'm beating this. You just literally kick the shit out of each other. That's all the game is. It would have had to have been David Wise. How the fuck do I do my jump kick? There's no method or madness to this. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You're not gonna hear a non-generic bias on this game though. This blows. I think this game could stay fucked off. It's just a waste of time. Why is there a rematch? Makes no sense. At all. Yeah, this game blows. I'm perma-fucking it. That was my second time at trying to play it. That is just, that's rough. That's bad. Perma-fucking it. Perma-fucked. It's just two dudes slapping each other the game. There's no sense to it. Like, at all. And I've really tried to play that. Is it on here yet? How is it not on here? Because it's fucked off. Alright, WWF, WrestleMania, that's an F. It's slap fights before slap fights were a thing. What pisses me off is that the later games that came out really weren't that bad. The like King of the Ring, I didn't mind King of the Ring at all. Alright, Arch Rivals, this is a bad game too. It's another rough one. I'm gonna take a quick little break real quick though.
I've played tons of Super Nintendo games, but the one genre that I've always avoided was sports games, because to me, their replayability was limited to how much of that particular sport you could tolerate before the next big same idea came out. In a previous episode, I tackled the NES best and worst sports games, and while that library was dummy thick, it wasn't nearly as dummy thick as the Super Nintendo, and I sat through 172 different Super Nintendo games, meticulously analyzing the things I liked about it and the things that I did not like about it. Now, this video was requested by Mr. What's It To Ya almost 11 months ago, and it took me a long time to finally get the chance to do this, so I do apologize for taking so long, and I hope you enjoy this video. Today, I'm going to talk about my top 10 best Super Nintendo sports games, and I want you all to understand that if your game isn't on this list, it does not mean that it's bad. It just didn't stand out to me in comparison to the other games. Take it with a grain of salt, and remember, I'm just a boy. With that being said, let's begin. Usually when I see gray matter games, I immediately stub my toe on the corner of the table to distract myself from the ass pain I'm about to experience. But this one Pretty solid little baseball game. Now, RBI itself, it's a legacy franchise. It actually started from Namco, the first being Pro Baseball Family Stadium or Pro Yakyu Family Stadium, and then it was localized to RBI Baseball by Tenjin, aka Atari. You remember that stupid black cart that messes up your shelf flow? Yeah, those. After the release of that one, we had 3 more games before it hopped to the Super Nintendo. Even the Genesis had an RBI game before Nintendo did. We have all of the usual options, for example, Exhibition, Home Run Derby, Practice, Playoffs, League Play, and Game Breaker. Some people don't like the controls, but compared to some of the lackluster controls I dealt with during this journey, I don't think it's nearly as complicated as some of the others. If you want a good baseball game, Super RBI Baseball is exactly that. Well, we have our first football game. Now, for many of you who grew up during this era, there was one name in video gaming that mattered for football: John Madden. A franchise that still thrives to this day, and guess what? Not a single one of them are on this list. True story. In fact, this is the only football game on the Super Nintendo that I actually kind of liked. The rest were, I don't know, I guess the Genesis did it better. Ever heard of Sterling Sharp, though? He played for the Green Bay Packers until his neck said, "No thank you." And that's a shame, because he was a pretty damn good wide receiver. The game does incorporate the 1993 NFL season, but they couldn't secure the rights for team names and logos. You can bet your ass Madden had something to do with that. And while many people consider this a subpar Madden clone, I actually enjoyed it far more than Madden. And there were like 5 of those fuckers on the Super Nintendo. To me, Tosei did a fine job, which is shocking because I usually hate Tosei. Their NES games were whack as whack can be, and thankfully this one wasn't. While it lacks a season mode, which is something most people might want in a football game, I still think that at face value, this game is solid. You might like it. I do have to give an honorable mention to Bill Walsh College Football. While it didn't have that many teams, 24 in total, I still found that it was pretty fun. That's something you'll see for a while when it comes to early college sports games. In some ways, they are limited in what they can handle when it came to the NCAA. EA Sports, as big as they were in the early 90s, couldn't nab the licensing rights for many schools, so instead, we were limited to 24. But if you want a solid college football game, then this is the one to play. One thing I enjoy about video game history is that through time when people made games, they would go out of their way for celebrity endorsements. If it wasn't for this game, I'd have no fucking clue who Hank Parker was, but apparently he's really good at catching fish. In the past, he won 2 Bassmaster Classic tournaments, so props to you, my guy. May your life be riveting and fulfilling as you bounce on the lake, drinking PBRs and catching fish. Now, you might see from the name of the game that this is a Black Bass entry. Black Bass was an incredible game on the NES, and that game in particular was a sequel to the Blue Marlin, which wasn't really that great. But I loved Black Bass, and it did make the top 10 for the previous installment of this series, which if you haven't watched, I'll go ahead and link down in the description and at the end of the video. In the game, we can fish in 3 different lakes and 1 river. It's really in-depth too. The lures matter, we can change our drag, we need to understand how bass behave because there are weather conditions that can affect your fishing. It's really well thought out. And while I usually don't bat an eye at fishing games, this is one that I can stand by. It's literally the Black Bass on the Super Nintendo, and I love it. One sport that is very well known that I have never really gotten into was basketball. Why? Because I'm a hockey fan. And between me and you, I was beyond disappointed that the one sport I understand through and through really didn't have any great games on the system. But there were some solid-ass basketball games, and the one that comes to mind for me is NBA Jam. He's heating up! Remember that sound? You're going to hear the announcer say it often when the computer-controlled players slap your ass around the court. I think most of us remember this game by the catchphrase, "He's on fire!" Or if you're like me, you remember seeing this in the arcade but not playing it. It's not a bad game. Literally every version I've played of NBA Jam for home consoles has been a great time. You just have to understand that it is an arcade game. It's not fair, but it's fun. In my humble opinion, for what it's worth, out of all of the games that handled 2-on-2 basketball, this was the one franchise that did it right, and in comparison to earlier Midway basketball games, this one is palatable. The first two are TV basketball and Arch Rivals respectively, and while NBA Jam's foundation is a lot like Arch Rivals, it's incredibly more playable, trust me. There's also a tournament edition, but the only big change is that we have tournaments, so it's really up to you which version you want, or you could just play both. Did you know that there was another NBA Jam entry for the Super Nintendo? It's called NBA Hang Time, and much like the others, it's fun. Not as fun as NBA Jam, but still fun. I was never a big fan of golfing games. The closest I've ever come to actually sitting down and playing a golf game was Mario Golf when I was a kid, but that was only at my friend's house. When I went to Blockbuster consistently, it was rented out, so I never really had a chance to play it. However, when I was working on the sports library for the Super Nintendo, I was impressed by the simplicity of Hal's Hole-in-One. We don't really have a person whacking a ball, instead we have an eagle-eyed view of the course and we just hit a power bar. It's very simple, to the point, and one of the cooler things is that thanks to Mode 7, we can visualize the elevation. It's a solid golfing game that you should check out, just understand it's not going to have all the bells and whistles like some of the other PGA games. This one surprised me. If you've watched my previous episodes, you know that like 90% of the time, I'm not a fan of games that originated on the Amiga and were ported to home consoles. A lot of what makes a game work on any PC of the era inevitably gets lost in translation, but that wasn't the case for Elite Soccer. This game was developed by Rage Software, who dedicated their lives from 1993 to 2003 working on various games, most notably the Saturn port of Doom, but a majority of their early works were soccer games. From 1992 to 1997, that's all that they worked on. Elite Soccer is one of those games, and if you've played this, you might recognize it as just Striker, because it's the same game with minimal quality of life improvements. We could choose from 5 different modes of soccer, pick from a large amount of teams, 128 in total, and I don't know, I just had good clean fun with it. One of the most popular sports games on the NES was Punch-Out! That's a series worth talking about one day. Arcade boxing that felt more like a rhythm game. In fact, you might argue that it is a rhythm game, and you could be right. I adored the first game, and I was interested to see exactly how the next entry would be. For a long time, I had never played it, so taking the time to check it out, I was impressed just how much fun this game was for the short time that I played it. Much like the original Punch-Out, almost all of the key mechanics have transitioned, but there is one key mechanic that is kind of new, the power bar. In the first 2 iterations of Punch-Out in the arcades, which are named exactly the same, Little Mac has a power bar that allows for knockout hits. But I'm not the best at this game because I've never taken the time to play it outside of this episode, so I didn't really know how that KO bar worked, but I was impressed. I guess it's Nintendo, so for them to release a subpar game that previously existed on the NES wouldn't be good for business, right? So they knocked it out of the park. Again, it could be argued that this is just a rhythm game, but I was okay with placing it on this list. Historically, I've taken a 5-flush mega shit on LGN games. I have a right to. I was forced to play through tons of them, and many of them were wrestling games, and no, they weren't good. But that changed with WWF WrestleMania, the arcade game, which actually caught me off guard. Now, there are 2 games that cover WrestleMania on the Super Nintendo. The first is WWF Super WrestleMania, and the other is just WWF WrestleMania, the arcade game, the latter of which is obviously based on the 1995 arcade title. If you know anything about this era of wrestling licenses, you know Acclaim had bought LJN and began working with Midway quite extensively. In fact, you can recognize a 90s Midway game a mile away because they all tended to have the same art aesthetic. NBA Jam, Mortal Kombat 1 through 3, Killer Instinct, Cruisin', Revolution X, you name it, if Midway did it, it looked the same. And I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it because it offers some sense of realism in what we see. And it might sound simple, but it works. In the arcades, WrestleMania was a fun game, tremendous fun. The home console port, to me, maintains that same level of fun, and the only thing that sucks is that it omitted Yokozuna and Bam Bam Bigelow, and obviously a lot of the vocal samples because it is the Super Nintendo, and to me, that's where the Genesis version was slightly better. There was also a 32X version, and that one is probably one of the best games on the system, but that's not saying much for a console that only had 40 games. This is one worth playing though. A while back, I talked about this game. The exact episode was Top 10 Shortest Super Nintendo Games, which if you haven't watched, I'll go ahead and link it down below and at the end of this episode. It's a short game, and it's a really fun game. I had more fun with this than 90% of the basketball games on the system. At its core, it's very much an arcade game, and you can tell it's also very much inspired by NBA Jam, because they can heat up! Normally it's just a 2-player game, but if you manage to have the SNES multi-tap, which between me and you I've never seen in my life, then you can have up to 4 people playing. The usual suspects are involved, and we have the ability to use power-ups if we have the money to do so. We get the money by finding gems on the court, which are more prevalent if you turn up the wacky meter. The lower the wacky meter is, the less buffoonery there is. Turn it up, all bets are off. You'll have pies, laser guns, tons of bullshit that makes this game so much fun. Most Looney Tune games of the era were badass, and this is one that blended a childhood favorite TV show with sports, and it worked. A year later, Space Jam would come out. I know that this probably has nothing to do with it, but in my mind, I like to think in the meta that these guys were already familiar with basketball. Finally, Rare gets on this list. A lot of people don't think about Rare's game history and all that they've done, but their first game ever was a sports game, Slalom, on the NES. They did manage to sneak out a few sports games actually over time. They ported Quarterback from the arcade, California games, WWF WrestleMania, Super Off-Road, some games even on the Game Boy, but there was a noticeable lack of their contribution to the genre on the Super Nintendo. I guess in some ways I can give them a pass because they were working for Nintendo to get the Donkey Kong franchise up and running again. And of course they helped out with Battletoads games here and there as well. But Winning Run, that's a badass little game right there. It was the follow-up to Ken Griffey Jr. Major League Baseball, which, if you ask me, is an abhorrent piece of dog shit that had a nice little MLB logo stamped right in the middle of the turd. I couldn't get into it at all. But Winning Run not only looks good, sounds good, it also controls well, and the elements of batting and fielding are both excellently programmed. It's exemplary how Rare managed to crush baseball. Trust me, there's tons of baseball games on the Super Nintendo, and this is the best one to me. This one is interesting. Depending on where you lived, there was a different release. We knew this game as Riddick Bowe Boxing, but if you lived in Mexico, you might know this game as Chavez. And it does have an interesting development style as well. It starts with Evander Holyfield's Real Deal Boxing, which had a sequel, Greatest Heavyweights, both created by Acme Interactive and both on the Genesis. Acme was then bought out by Malibu Comics to create Malibu Interactive, who proceeded to all but re-release the basic foundation of Greatest Heavyweights as Riddick Bowe Boxing. Now bear in mind, the only experience I've had with boxing that made me somewhat interested was Punch-Out. Even Super Punch-Out peaked.
Oh, our tribals. This game sucks too. This is a dipshit double dribble is what I call it, because that's what it feels like. Today's game, 1 or 2 players. Okay, it's 1 player. Hit B button for other choices. Brawl State versus Los Angeles. Natural High versus Chicago. Chicago versus Brawl State. Hit A button for info. Okay, to block, hit the A button to jump. To steal, punch, hold B, button down, face your opponent, release to punch. What? To steal or lunge, hold B, button down, hit the A button. Oh, that's so stupid. So that means I gotta play it like this. What about offense? Oh my god. Okay, hit A button to shoot, B to pass. Fake out an opponent, B then A. I'm just gonna wing it because this is dumb as shit. Who we got? We got Tyrone, Vinny, Hammer, Moose, Reggie, Mohawk, Blade, and Lewis.
That's it, Daddy.
I think we play as Lewis. He looks like he doesn't fuck around. Get ready, Lewis. Jesus Christ.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Is that necessary after every single time? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Brother, what? Was that not a three-pointer? They broke the glass. How clever. What the fuck? What? So I can't defend myself. Oh my god. This game's horrible. What the fuck? Again, like I said, it's dipshit double dribble. Look at the baps on that one. Holy shit. Give me a three! Straight up getting donkey punched in the game. This is horrible. So I can't defend myself, but they could just knock the fuck out of me? Is that the logic we're running with? And they're just sinking them every single time. Dude, the referee gets in the way too? What's the point? Holy shit, Acclaim! Yeah, just I'm getting punched off screen. That's cool. Oh my god. That was not a two-pointer. That was a one-pointer at tops. God. Oh, double dribble's eons better than this. Like, I get the whole, like, combat shit, but it's stupid. Yeah, you get smoked non-stop. Fuck this. Alright, we already did our 3 for the day, so I'm not going to give out any more big good boy points. Let's see. You just get donkey punched non-stop. Zero way to protect yourself on offense. Trash. That's a horrible game. Wonder if Arch Rivals had any other releases. I think that was it. Yeah. It never got made anything else because it sucked. Why would anybody bother? Alright, Arch Rivals, that's an F. That's bad. I think I played it in the arcades and it really isn't. It's just a stupid game all around. About $6, I'd buy it. Tenchu. Alright, both of these are gone. Alright, y'all ready to get our fortune told? In one of the shortest games on the NES? Let's do it. Let's get our fortune told. That's all this is, it's a fortune teller game. Historically, one of the shortest games ever. 6 minutes long. All that has been and all that will be is here for you to know. Dare you glimpse the future, dare you even ask Taboo, the time machine on Nintendo. My name is... Fortifier. You must beat this game card? Do you mean the cock block? Birth date 4/4/92. Oh shit. We're going that way, okay. Why can't I rub? Oh. 04/04/92. Sex all the time, male. No matter how you win it, you must win. Oh yeah, yeah. That's how that works. But make sure you play it on Battletoads, because if you play it on this, I'm going to take advantage of it. What is my question? What should my question be? Here, I'll let you... Old man, you can ask the question, unless anybody else wants to ask it. This is a one and done. This is literally, it's like a 6-minute game. What the dog doing? Yeah, sounds good. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? Stop! It's nauseating as fuck! You, card, the Knight of Swords. I will now deal the cards. Okay. Card 1, card 2, card 3, card 4.
My card.
What's up, Lucha Frog? How are you? It's gotta be Steve. Alright, our first card. Currently, your situation is conflict or crisis. The dog is up to no good. Good! Presently influencing you is a strong or deep feeling of love, trust, harmony, or confidence. That's a man's ass crack. You been losing weight for it? Good! I'm proud of you. This game isn't going to answer my question at all. Your near-term goal or destiny is or is influenced by an adventure or new invention. Sure. The distant past foundation is new plans. Okay. This is pure RNG. There's nothing that goes into this. Tarot cards are just bullshit. Recent past events or suffer from loss. What? Absolutely nothing. This is stupid. There you go. That's the game. Congrats, we beat Taboo the Sixth Sense. That's literally it. That's all it is to it. Congrats. Okay, Taboo the Sixth Sense. This is like a $2 game. Yeah, you're fucked. Taboo the Sixth Sense. Technically that game is unbeatable, but I'm gonna call it beat because we went through it. So it's a gimmick game that works once. It's 4 minutes at best, and that is an F. That is a ungodly F. The music in it's pretty good though. What's up, Token Squirrel? How are you?
Attention all units, attention all units.
Bad bias, cheap enough.
Be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond.
Side 42, retain 4, respond that raid alarm from the Token
I
Squirrel.
can't believe you've done this.
Stand by. What's up, everybody? My name is Fortifire. I'm a retro variety streamer. I play a bunch of games from the 70s all the way to now, always on True Hardware when I can. And right now we're focusing on Rare, the company. They did like Donkey Kong and Battletoads and Banjo-Kazooie and Conker's Bad Fur Day. It's actually pretty cool because tomorrow I'm sitting down and I'm doing an interview with Grant Kirkhope. I'm going to be sitting down and asking him some stuff for my YouTube channel. So I'm very excited to see how that goes. So you found us because of Bubba. I appreciate that. That's really awesome. Usually I ask how you found us, but kind of answered that question on our own here. Can we get a shout out for Token Squirrel? What were you doing today? What were you getting into? Tell us your secrets. Yeah, we just played Taboo the Sixth Sense, which is a bullshit game, which is what most of early Rare is. I don't even know what's next. Cobra Triangle? Oh no. Cobra Triangle is like a hard game, isn't it? Started and ended with Placid Plastic Duck Sim. That's so calm. Like, I love that game. It's awesome. Also, whoever followed, thank you. If you didn't notice, all my followers are anonymous. I do that because I believe in Power of the Lurker. Lifeblood of what we do every single day, no matter what platform we stream on. Also, I have a YouTube. I'm a YouTube partner. That's what I do. Ford, I like your big dumb face. No, you! It was kind of laggy. I think the particle effects make it kind of freak out a little bit. Alright, Cobra Triangle. I made the mistake of saying this game was easy. I have a feeling I'm going to learn the hard way it isn't. Alright, what's the gimmick here? I'm going to vote. Race to the finish. Okay. Do I need to kill these people? I don't wanna. Why are we murdering people? It's a race. Also, how do I know what the finish is? Also, will that hurt me? No, okay, apparently it won't. Why are there sharks trying to come after me? But beat level 1. That's magical. Saw me die to a power up? What? Oh god. I remember that, but I don't. Was it the Mario one? I think it may have been Mario. It's been a long time. Is this a bonus stage? Oh shit! There's an electrical field coming after me. What's the premise of this game? Seems silly. Oh, I'm running out of time. That's what that means. Okay. Oh, it's just a bonus stage, so it doesn't matter. Dispose of mines. Yeah, I was dreaming for about an hour, then I saw him. I raid history, told him about you, and he raided your stream. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Glad to see me still kicking. I try my best. How do I clear the mines? Oh, am I supposed to, like, steal the mines? Oh, okay. So it's just a weird, strange competition between us? Okay. Sure, I guess. Sweet rubber banding, dude. So can I just clear out all this shit here? Got your mind, what are you gonna do? Oh shit, the timer's like really on me too. Am I dying? I don't get it. What's up, Rave? How are you? Do you have a good day at work? Reach the finish. Okay, here we go. Oh god, we're going up against... It's a very strong current. Can I just shoot the logs out of the way? Of course not. Oh, Jesus. Whoa! It's my first death. Yikes. It's my favorite WWE wrestler of all time. I don't know that much about WWE to really say it. I wasn't allowed to watch it as a kid. Believe it or not.
So basically, what I was thinking of
Scotty Too Hottie gave me a high five once, though. That was cool.
Done this.
Damn, this is hard. Alright, I can't only have one life. That's not gonna work. It's always so. Yeah, Macho Man is pretty damn solid. I was never a big fan of Hulk Hogan, but. Can I even defend myself against these guys? I can, but I gotta take damage. Yikes. Oh, buffoonery. Buffoonery! Hulk sucks. I'm never a big fan of Hulk. I mean, I watched the Royal Rumble the other day, but I never invested much mind into the WWE. I think it's awesome, you know. The Rock has always been great in terms of just presentation, I guess, but what do I know? I'm just a boy. Fuck, man! Yeah, so I think it was Jay or something, whatever the Yeet one was. I really don't like that I can't shoot these. Damn, man. Yeah, was it Jay? I think it was Jay. Wonder how many stages are in this game. Damn. See, it makes it damn near impossible. Stuff I like this game. I can't. I don't have any. So Penta was doing. He was pushing his brand really hard during the match. Like, you can only say, like, Zero Merda or whatever, Zero Fear, like, 8 trillion times during the thing. It's kind of stupid. Drew McIntyre said that somebody pissed him off for, like, trying to push their shit, and it makes me wonder if it was him. Damn. Fuck. It's just hard. There we go. I mean, I don't give a shit. I have no mental investment in the WWE at all. Alright, where's my safe spot? Not there. Fuck you! I'm on controller, yeah. I'm using an 8-bit dough. Then using F2 as a save state thing so I don't mess up. I am save stating this because, like I said, this game is very difficult. Oh. Damn you! Thought I had it. Asshole. Yeah, I forgot about Charlotte. I don't know how I feel about silver spoon wrestlers like Dominic and, you know, wrestlers who get in solely because their dad or their mom performed. Because that's why the only reason Charlotte Flair is there is because of her dad. Mr. Can't keep his dick to himself. Yeah, Dom works for it now, but like he had a guaranteed thing. Ah! Brother. Don't fuck me, game. Thank you. It's always Undertaker. Undertaker's like one of the best wrestlers ever, though. Hey guys, is this a boss fight? Fry the monster. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, I feel like I could do this. I love how his eye... Alright, I'm safe stating before that because that's some buffoonery. So you get hit 3 times and you die? What? Hello? Brother! I can't go anywhere. You're giving me damage before the... There it is. Why is this place hell? Yeah, I understand that you're sending me stuff, but I'm working right now. I don't like breaking away from what I'm doing. This is my job. Let's see. That's cool. What the fuck is that? Cool. Yeah, you've always been great at drawing, from what I remember. Ah! I'm in a shitty situation. God damn. It's getting lambasted here. I wish that there was some method to this madness. Fuck.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Hello.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will when I can. The only hydrate I'm doing here is getting drowned by a monster. Fuck. Batman. Damn. This is not easy, and I feel bad that I said it was. Gross. I guess I didn't pick up enough stuff to... I don't know what the turbo is. Trash. Trash. Trash, man! Whoever thought putting a shoot 'em up on a boat was a good idea, you're fucking Claude.
Endless trash!
It's true. How many hits do you need? Fuck off! Whew! Shoot the targets. Okay. Oh. Okay. Fuck that snake. That's what that's what I'm saying. I don't know what it is. It looked like a sea dragon. Okay, am I rescuing the peoples? Guard the people. Okay. From what? Stop kidnapping my folks. I seem to have failed. Yeah, they straight up are yoinking them, aren't they? I wish I could choose different things, but... It's gonna be the longest 45 seconds of my life. fuck's sake. Unnecessarily difficult, man. So I can't defend myself against this. This is some bullshit. What do you want me to do? That's it. Like, it's not fair at all. Why is everybody else's boat so much faster than me? There's two gone, and now I got dudes shooting me from off screen. Good. Yeah, my bullets are going straight through boats. That's great. Yeah, you're not gonna hit him. It doesn't matter. All the while I'm having to contend with just donkey shit fucking game mechanics. This is horrible, man. They're gone. Like, there's no method or madness to this. I feel like this was an asset flip. Because once they grab them, they're gone. There's nothing you can do. And you got UFOs coming off screen. Yeah, it's impossible to hit him, and then you get hit, and then it's over. Probably. Wouldn't surprise me. Hell yeah. Jump the waterfall. I'll try. That's the life too, isn't it? Yep, sure is. Isometric games are so fucking stupid. They're just stupid. They're dumb. You have to have advanced knowledge of where the fucking platform's gonna be. It's bullshit. And then even when you do land on it, like, I don't think this game is hard on principle. I think it's hard because it's programmed like dog shit. There's a big old difference. Yeah, no, fuck, this game can fuck off. I'm not playing this shit. It's so irritating. No. No. Fuck this. No thank you. Cobra Triangle. I actually used to own that. I had turned it in. I traded it in. Yeah, $7. Shocker. There's a reason it's not expensive. What's wrong? This game is hard as fuck and programmed as shit as it comes. C minus, I'm giving it a D plus. I'm not a fan of it at all. Not a fan of that at all. So what, better the game, more cost? Yeah, usually. Well, it depends. It's a fine balance between rarity, availability in the wild, which is kind of the same thing as rarity. Something like that. Something like that. That just nuked my brain. So there's a lot that goes into something. It's the rarity of it, aka how many were made. For example, Bubble Bobble 2 is only expensive because there weren't that many made, whereas some games are just expensive because actually, you know, I would dare to say that everything in the NES is based on availability. That's why it's so expensive. Cobra Triangle is a D plus. 10 good worst isometric games. Yeah, I can do that. Here, I'll add it to the list. There you go. It's on there now. Okay, Sesame Street, ABC. We actually kind of did this. These are the... You remember how I was saying these games will make a return? Now we're seeing the return part of it. Sesame Street. One, two, three. Oh, I already did this one. I need ABC. Alright, let her go round. It's basically, we could speed it up. It's wrong. Alright, give me my next letter. Hell yeah. Love those particle effects. Okay, alright. Snake Rattle and Roll should be coming up pretty soon too. And just to warn everybody, we will We will not be playing Who Framed Roger Rabbit because that's an LGN game. And we do have an active LGN conquest. I was actually kind of looking forward to playing Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but we need to play it underneath the LGN rule set since it came first. Okay. Alright, mixed case matching, here we go. S. Lowercase q. Have you ever played Little Samson? I've never played Little Samson, no. But I do find it to be incredibly overrated. People hold it on this stupid pedestal. I mean, it's basically no different than any other platformer. It's Adventure Island with extra steps, is the way I see it. Adventure Island 2 with extra steps. Alright, we got that. One little word. Rum. Alcohol? That's unacceptable. Yeah, I mean, it's like a $1,000 game. Hebareke is interesting enough. What is that? Hibiriki? Hibiriki? Alright, what's missing? 4. So this is another example of a really solid educational game, and I love the artwork in it. It's really good. Rum, rag, rug, rug. Rug! Beg. Boing. Gotta love the arc. Sesame Street. Drug dealers, boat kidnapping, Sesame Street. It's no different than Hudson's weird, you know, rice farmer, drive-by shooting. Let's see what we got. We can do cob. Is cob a word? Do they think cob is a word? Appears to be. By the way, tomorrow's video is 10 games that were not released. Or 10 games that were canceled, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want cub? Is corn on the cob not something that you've had before? I guess cob does have 2 B's. What do I know? I'm just some bitch, right? Alright, that's all of those. Reset the game and play some Ernie. You'll see a much better version of Ernie's Big Splash here. Yeah, this is way better. So basically all we gotta do is there's really no limit. We can go any direction we want. Make it as long as we want, make it as short as we want. It's pretty much a one-time gimmick. It just depends on what animation you want to see. Gimmick is great. Gimmick's music is great. Big Splash. I think it goes backwards. That's literally it. So that's it. That's the game. No more, no less. Solid one though. I think that I don't know if Ari's played this one, but I know that if she likes 1, 2, 3, she'll love ABC. Alright, this is a wonderful game, really short, but great for kids trying to learn letters. I'm gonna give that one a G as well. It's a good game. Hey, I got enough for a 10 games episode for NES. That's nice. Alright, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Again, this game was created by Rare, but it was published by LJN, and right now we have an active conquest on LJN, so I don't want to touch them. I'm sure everybody understands, but the way I look at it is if one company is already involved with it, I'm not going to do it again. So that's why it says CV LJN. That's a company violation for LJN, and I'm not parlaying it. So we're going to go ahead and remove that. Next is Jeopardy Jr., assuming that we don't have anything we need to do for this. Yeah, Jeopardy Jr. You ready to play some more Jeopardy? Let's do it. I'm sure it'll be easier for me. First one kicked my butt. We get a double dick jackhammer boy again. Double dick jackhammer one. One player. Yep. Contestant number 1. Oh, they gave us new characters. They look a little bit better too. I mean, they're kids. Let's get the zonked out of his fucking mind kid. Where are you? The guy who's so stoned. Yeah. Yeah. We got One Eye Willie there, and then Joan, who's also zonked out of her mind. She's feeling pretty gooshy. We got Adventures, Captains, NFL, School Days, American Revolution, and Food Names. Let's go for NFL. The World Championship game is the Super Bowl, isn't it? We got, hey! The Super Bowl. I don't know if it's much of a world championship. It's a country championship. Dude, I'm gonna fuck these kids. I'm gonna fuck them! Fuck those kids! This is the hometown of the NFL town known as the Cowboys. Dallas. Assuming they don't mean Irvine. Watch it be Irvine. I'm gonna lose points. It's not Dallas, it's Irvine. You remember? I learned that. The National Football League has this number of conferences, 2. FL for 400, please. New York Giants play their home games in this state. New York. Wow, this is a little bit too easy, isn't it? Oh, is it Jersey? They play in Jersey, don't they? Let me buzz. He couldn't spell New Jersey right. What an idiot. The Rubber Ducky game, it slaps, don't it? New Jersey. That's the original name of the New England Patriots. I don't know. Anybody know? I don't. Boston Patriots? Boston Braves? Dipshit, that's Atlanta. Alright, American Revolution. History tells us that this one made the first. Isn't it Betsy Ross? Fuck me, Gene! What is Betsy Ross? I believe. Yay! Washington and his army spent a cold winter camped at this Pennsylvania place. Was it Fort Sumter? Nah. Fort Sumter? Valley Forge. That's what it was. She's so zonked. Look how red her eyes are. Holy shit. Captains, 200. Billy Batson is the comic super... Billy Batson? Who's Billy Batson? So it's Captain Marvel. Yeah, Captain Marvel. You gotta remember there's the word captain in it. My dad always called him Shazam, though. Was he known ever as just Shazam? Captain Marvel. He was both? Gotcha. Yeah, I always knew him as Shazam. It wasn't until that movie came out, and even then I didn't put two and two together about Billy Batson. This cartoon captain is a breakfast cereal named after him. Captain Crunch, bruh. But it's not spelled captain, it's spelled C-A-P. So this isn't very right. This isn't right. Captain Crunch. Because he Captain. I like Captain Crunch. It's good cereal. He's the host of Bunny Rabbit and Mr. Moose. Captain, he's the host. Is it Captain Kangaroo? Yeah. I never watched that show, so. It's good, but can cut your mouth. I thought that was just me. I thought I had weak genes. He was nicknamed Hawkeye in the movie and TV series MASH. I don't remember. See? Pock Pookie Boggy. Yeah, that's right, Gene. Enjoy those negative $800. Parents are going to work tomorrow. I don't remember anything about MASH. Captain Pierce, okay. Food days. Meat between slices of bread is called this. Deli meat? I don't know. That could be anything. Sandwich? Fuck off. This is the assignment to be done at your house. It's homework. Homework. Fuck me, it's German. School day is 200. This person is in charge of school. Principal. You think that they ever brought the kids against the adults? Like, you had the champion of the kids, and you had, like, the champions of the adult. And then, like, Ken Jennings versus this kid, and he just got smoked. Before beginning first grade. Kindergarten. Is it kindergarten or kindergarten? Kindergarten. Yeah, there we go. Nah, I'm smoking these kids. Fuck them. Fuck them. High school seniors in this grade. 12th. Mom's got to get out of the coal mines. I got to win this. Having to stay after school in detention. After school detention. Should be illegal. This French nobleman helped the American colonists in the... Oh, I don't know. Lafayette? Whew. Sure, Joan. I'm glad you know something. George Washington was born in this state. Was it? I've never been to George Washington's house, so I don't know. Makes sense. This is the story of a spoiled rich boy who learns about life from fishermen who rescue him from sea. Captain's courage. Courageous? Captain's courageous? Fuck you, Joan. Joan's gonna be the problem child. The British General Cornwallis surrendered to General Washington at this place. I don't remember. It's not the Appomattox Courthouse, because that's Robert E. Lee. York! Yorkton! Yorktown. You're a bitch, Joan. Of course. You don't have $400 to bet. She's about to beat me, bro. He was Dr. Jekyll's evil side. Mr. Hyde. Yeah, she's on that Ozempic. And I'm on that purple. I'm smoking lean. I'm drinking lean. Wasn't White Fang a wolf? What? Was he not? I thought White Fang was from Call of the Wild. What other animal has a white fang? Okay. This pirate had only one leg in Treasure Island. Never read Treasure Island. Long John Silver? I thought that was a fish restaurant. That's a real guy? This round breakfast food is made of eggs, flour, and milk beaten together and cooked in a pan. Pancakes. Or flapjacks. What do you call them? I call them pancakes. That expression I make is incredible. A round fried pastry with a hole in the middle has this name. It's a donut. Griddle cakes? I like calling them griddle cakes. Vagina! Fried pastry? This brick-shaped main dish is made of beef, pork, veal, breadcrumbs, and eggs mixed together and baked. Is it meatloaf? It's a very posh meatloaf. Holy cow. I mean, I just put ground beef together with ketchup. He's captain of the Nautilus in 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Never read it. Yeah, there's 3 different meats. A mystery meat meatloaf. Captain Nemo. Good job, Gene. You got $100. The writer took his time travelers into past and future in the time machine. Long John Silver? I don't fucking know. H.G. Wells. That's not a captain at all. American history, name game, country cousins, word turns, favorite places at the airport. Okay. Turn places for swimming and get a kind of sailing ship. What are... No, Gene. That's not right. Oh, okay. And a kind of ship. Turn places. Pools and sloops. Oh, okay. I see the logic we're going for here. Makes sense. The boy's name is a radio signal word meaning yes. Abel? Roger? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Turn the opposite of good and get the opposite of dead. Bad and evil and live. I don't like this. This is breaking my brain. Official London residence of the Queen of England. Buckingham Palace. She does not live in the Westminster Abbey. That's that's a church. She lives in the church at the airport for 200. Part of the airplane occupied as a pit of cock. Cockpit, also known as the flight deck. Pit of cock. This is the airport road airplanes use to taking off or landing. Runway? That's a really weird way of saying runway. Oh, at the airport. Your luggage, not you, rides on this merry-go-round. It's a carousel, luggage carousel, but I want to type it all out. Can't you let me have this, Joan? Country cousins. Animal from which we get ham and bacon. Pig? I'm confused by the category. Turn device for catching animals and get less than whole. Net and tin? Gene, your dad's gonna beat you when you get home. Trap and part? I'll take that. Let's see if it works. Trap and part. Yay! I kind of want to make that an animated GIF. The whole like, ah! At the airport for 800, please. Travelers from out of the country must declare to these officials what they're bringing in. The TSA? Customs. It's customs. They want customs. Bitch! Hate you, Joan. This tool is used to lift and throw hay. It's a pitchfork. So they don't mean like country cousins as in like countries. They mean like hillbillies. Fun trip on a wagon full of dry grass. Hayride? Okay. You're gonna say hoe? No, it's not hoe. Hoes are used to clear trenches. He's the founding father who flew a kite and discovered electricity. That's Benji Frankie. Benjamin Franklin. Name given to the first 10 amendments to the U.S. It's the Bill of Rights, isn't it? Your dude has spirit fingers? Yay! Jazz hands! This New York town is where the British surrendered George Washington. Yorktown? Isn't it? Did you just ask me this? Fuck you! Saratoga. Well, then the surrender wasn't sound at Yorktown. Now, fucking was it? Turn your buddies and get a snack. Pal and lap? Pals and slap. So it's pals, plural. Lexington, this town where the Concord. Yeah, the double words are not fun. It was on this Boston church that warning lanterns were hung in the night of Paul Revere's ride. I don't know Boston churches. Apparently Joan does. Old North Church. Okay, Joan. Okay. Okay. Westminster Abbey? I mean, he got it. It's at least it's a church. Of course, Joan. Every time Joan gets the daily doubles. Bullshit, bro. In this city of lights, you can visit the Louvre, Paris. The skyscraper Sears Tower is Chicago. Not for long, Joan, you trick bitch. Reconstructed Colonial Village is in this Williamsburg. Get shit on, Joan. Come for that ass. This is the Showplace Theater in which the Rockettes perform. I don't know. She's gonna get 1,000. Yep. Radio City Music Hall. I've never been to Radio City. I don't think I even know where it is. This is what you wanted. How much longer? But you expect me to type in estimated time of arrival? No, I refuse to. You can gladly have those 1,000 points, Joan, you trick bitch. This girl's name is the same name as a small platform on wheels. Dolly? Ew. You go, Gene. I'm proud of you. This gem inside an oyster is Pearl. Sunbeam and a boy have the same name. Ray. The tool for lifting a car when changing a tire is named Jack. Well, I just won this game. Get shit on, Joan. Size of a farm is described by this land acre. This is what farmers do with their crops to preserve their soil. Compost? Harvest? Harvest, 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 harvest. I think it's Harvest. It's gotta be. Or Till. It's one of the two. What, pray tell, is it? It's exactly what I thought, too. Come on, Joan, answer the question. Rotate them. Okay. No. No, that's not at all. No. The Civil War? The boundary part Mason Dixon line. Mason Dixon line. Good job, Gene. $18,000. Can you imagine leaving Jeopardy with a $20 bill? How insane that would be. Here you go. Didn't even need to cut him a check. Just hand him a 20. That's a win. Okay, that's gonna be it for tonight. We're gonna raid out, but it's pretty good. Jeopardy, that was Jeopardy Junior Edition. Jeopardy Junior Edition. I'm assuming it's not very expensive. They usually aren't. Jeopardy NES Junior. Jeopardy Junior. Junior. NES. $9, I'll buy that. We beat that. It's easy, but it's the same. But has the same issues. It's pretty solid. I'd give that an A as well. You think it's S? I don't know if it's, I mean, if you want to give it an S, I'll give it an S. I'll give it an S minus. Just because I feel there's less of a cultural knowledge thing to deal with. And it's just more, you know, things you would learn in school. Yeah, I agree. Which is how it should be, right? Alright, where does that leave us for when we continue the project? Wheel of Fortune Jr. That's going to be another, you know, little easy one. Then we got Snake, Rattle, and Roll, Wizards and Warriors X, Fortress of Fear, which is an ROR violation with a parlay. We got some more Wheel of Fortunes with some parlay, another Jeopardy parlay. And then we're going to do a big parlay for the Spider-Man games, Solar Jetman with a parlay, Time Lord, Nightmare on Elm Street we're not going to play, Super Glove Ball we're not going to play either. WrestleMania Challenge we'll try again, but we're going to only play the Japanese version where that one was made by LJN. And as we keep going on, we're getting really close to Battletoads, so yeah, it's coming. Don't worry. Alright, for everybody over on YouTube, I did release a video today, Top 10 Super Nintendo Endings. Feel free to check it out. It is on my YouTube right now. If you want to, feel free to come over to Twitch. There's a lot more I could do for you, be it sound effects, channel points, or stream loots cards, things I can't incorporate for y'all because there's just no way to do it on YouTube right now. For everybody on Twitch, if you haven't hit that follow button, please do consider it. We're a warm, welcoming community of folks who love remembering when life is a little bit easier to live, and I would love to have you here. Following is absolutely free. It's anonymous. Your name won't pop up, and it's just a fun time, right? I have a YouTube. Feel free to check it out. I am a YouTube partner. That's how I make my money. I also have a Discord, but the Discord is more just for people to banter. I don't really do anything special there outside of posting the schedule. Finally, if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time, and if you don't know, I will tell you. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody playing an NES game, which I don't see. Huh. Excuse me. Alright, so none of those. We're gonna go hang out with, what's up, Jopus? Loved your selections. Thanks, I appreciate that. It's very kind of you to say. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and raid out to the MP83. He's playing Salamander on the MSX. And that is not an easy game, so I feel for him. As always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes, fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burning even stronger. We'll be back tomorrow with Wildcard Wednesday. I don't know what we're playing. My brain hurts. Too much Sesame Street. Take care, guys. Good to see you again, Jobus.